Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my god, I'm yakking without the mic again. At least I don't think that's because the source isn't working. I don't think. Okay, we do still have those on us. And they should be cooked. But yeah, I was yakking without my mic folded down. That's cool. I am trying to keep this person fed so that they can get well fed. But while I'm thinking about it, I will go ahead and, I forgot to do that. Go to the chat and try to paste in the settings that I'm using this time, link to the settings. I have changed a few things. But yeah, I was trying to keep that pinned when I'm streaming that because someone might be interested. All right. We have no cougar. I did move it to 2 hours. And we don't freeze next to fires. That is basically the changes I made. All right. What else do we need? I mean, we're still going to stick carrying that. And the fat. I should drop the fat off outside. But yeah, we did have some carcass scavenging luck and did actually have time to get the hide this time. Even if we had to use the hacksaw.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We do have a hunting knife. I mean, it's not awesome. But between the hacksaw and the hunting knife, we do have some limited cutting ability. That is something. Yeah, we're not carrying that much food on us. Let's go see what we can drop off here. And I suspect that maybe there tomorrow they may need to be going and doing their running around. And yeah, of course their cooking pot. Okay, which one was I? I was stashing clothes in the bedroom one. Let's make sure that I did not actually know. I did not put spare mittens there. I think the ones we were wearing got destroyed by the wolf. The last wolf we tangled with. So I know I was using, well, maybe I was stashing other shit in the closet too. I don't remember. Food is in the fridge where it tends to live.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I think I may well have... We did find some flare shells before, I think. And I think I may well have put those in that cabinet. What is... Okay, no, I just put clothes in there, apparently. I was sure I stashed some other shit in here besides food. I'm just trying to remember where I put it. Therein lies the struggle. I think all of those are empty. Maybe, I mean, I'm probably thinking of the last run. Honestly. Alright, we're just going to stash crap in here. Yeah, I'm not going to tear the extras of those down. It will save us a little bit of weight. But we're not going to do that. And I don't think we need 5 leather on us right now. I may just keep it. I will put the scrap metal because I have no earthly use for it right now. And I will go ahead and put the crow feathers in. I mean, that is hardly going to cut our weight down too much. But yeah, I will be glad when it does get so that the well-fed kicks in. Because we have just been loot goblining all over the place, and we are going to have to climb some. We're not even to the point that we can make bannock or pies or anything, but let's try to cut down on the food weight a little bit here. I do know I was stashing my less perishable food in here. All right. I am tempted. It is on A to Z. Never mind. I mean, that is not as good a calorie value. We're not planning on making a really long run up there. But, I mean, this person always... My characters always overpack. I mean, I kind of do that in real life. I do. I have a problem with this. All right. That's not going to help us with weight. I don't think we're going to have to do a rope. I think it'll be okay. All right. We may try going up there because we should be able to find a cave. No problem. We do not actually have water made right now. I mean, we're going to need a fire and stuff. We're set. We're good. The water we've got will have to be good enough. All right. And I am carrying that piece of meat.
Wonder if I can drop any.
I could just go ahead and eat it. I also anticipate doing a little bit of scavenging while we're up there. But we're going to go up. I'm going to take another good look around Grey Mother's house to make sure I did not miss an axe. I'm like 97% sure I did not miss an axe up there. At least 97% sure. And we still need to look through a number of buildings, but I'm also partly just curious to go up there because I haven't actually gone up there in like forever, basically. Not since Wintermute, I don't think, honestly. I did start out playing Wintermute. That was... It didn't take me that long to switch over to survival and try it. Oh yeah, those are empty. There's nothing just handily lying around on the ground. I mean, I was not expecting to find anything, but you never know. I don't recall ever finding anything like this before. Well, I did find a hatchet. Hot damn. I'm still going up there because there might be a pistol. We do not have any projectile weapons whatsoever. Which, yeah, this is a run where we should have access to projectile weapons without making them. RNG was kind to us last run in Mystery Lake, but indeed, it was Mystery Lake too. The way we're loot goblining, I think we are going to be better off trying to go over to Hush River Valley first, though, instead of heading our butt straight back to Mystery Lake. I'm trying to remember exactly where the fucking climb is for this, because it has been a long time. Probably over here, from the look of things. Oh yeah, probably so. Probably. I mean, it could be about anywhere. But, rose hips mark the spot. Hey, give me the prompt. Where is the prompt? Because that looks like it. Yeah, there! I just need to focus somewhere else. And we don't actually have any gloves again. Maybe we should make the makeshift hand wraps temporarily. I mean, those suck, but they're better than nasty driving gloves. Because that is what we have at the moment. We have nasty driving gloves. But yeah, that is what I get for being stupid and running the previous guy off the bridge in ravine, not paying good attention. We're living like this now. In Mountain Town. I did not want to go for the same start locations that I've been going for, but still decided to go relatively kind starting out. Am I misremembering, or should there be a dead guy over here? Because I thought there maybe ought to be a dead guy over here. Maybe he's somewhere else. I can hear crows. And I don't remember my way around up here. I do think it's a shame there is the one-way climb the other way to get to the preppers, the area with the preppers cache. Because, yeah, we'd have to go down by the other... I forget the name of the bridge. The bridge with the bear patrolling it all the time and go down the bear path, and it's just a whole thing to get up here. I'm not sure if it's even worth doing that right now. Especially since we don't even have a flare gun. Now that we are up here, I am indeed. It has been long enough. I'm going to consult the wiki map quick. My sense of direction, I'd better do that. All right, going past the tower. Okay, the first cave that we should actually be able to get to should be if we basically veer to our right. Before we get to the pond thing. So yeah, we have come up from the tower. We want to veer to our right. And there should be a cave up in here. I mean, I have been here. It's just been a very long time. Let's make sure we have the right one. Well, the kind of crappiest one equipped. Because we are carrying multiple torches. And I'm trying to keep them for different purposes. Rank them. Trying to keep a decent one so that I can keep several decent ones to chuck at wolves. Basically.
It's probably useful.
Okay, we are finding all of the hatchets now. I mean, that's going to weight us down. But we will take it. And worst case... Alright. I know we found an energy drink and something else. I'd like stashed it somewhere. I should make notes. I should make better notes. If I stash things, I probably put it somewhere else in the temporary base house. I think we're not actually going to find a pistol in here, or we would have closer to our corpsicle. But I'm still hopeful looking around. Oh my God, if we can figure out which way is up. It is easy to get slightly disoriented inside these caves. They're also dark and samey looking. It's kind of hard to see which end is up sometimes. I just want to find the door, man. I mean, that is basically... I just want to find my way back to the door. This is how good my sense of direction is. But yeah, if there were going to be a revolver, it should be near this guy or on him or whatever. And I think we're just not finding one in here. But we do have the shelter to go to if we need it. That is at least something. Alright, I am looking again, just in case, on our way out. In case he, like, dropped it in a corner or something. Or someone else dropped it in a corner. Probably not. That'll still be good for lighting a fire. It should be. Alright, and we will go check out the other carcass that they are over. We have the pond area. We're not even going hunting or anything right now. Not that we have a lot to go hunting with. We could try throwing rocks at rabbits. I at least was decent at hitting them, just not so much at grabbing them once they're down. But we do have now. We do actually have... Oh God, my brain goes blank. We have some gut curing, in the process of curing, that we can get some snares made out of too. This is a scavenging guy. Still. He is not well set up for hunting anything. It's a shame you can't use... Well, he's not set up for fishing either at this point. He does not have anywhere to do it, and he's not set up for it. It's a shame you can't use fish guts to craft with. Fish skin. I know that some people have made various fish skin leathers and stuff. Particularly get over into coastal regions. We may get a birch sapling. That's probably a good idea. We're scavenging what we can find, more or less. Yeah, we have a loot problem, and that would be one of the reasons that I am wanting to go after the Moosehide Satchel ASAP. But yeah, worst case, we do indeed. I came up here realizing we have the cave we can crash in. It'll be fine. Even if we don't find some more meat, we have some food. And yeah, this is just essentially a silly little day trip. Alright, I'm not gonna try to grab every single cattail. Although there are a good fair few in Mountain Town. Oh God. Just remembering when I started into Wintermute, I managed to get lost multiple times trying to get down from the starting area. It went into Mountain Town, and it was ridiculous. I'm just keeping my eye out vaguely for stuff and trying to follow the crow noises. They're not... Well, yeah, that was the way we came in. My sense of direction is not awesome for real. I can get turned around easy in real life. Navigating my landmarks is a sport. This does add extra challenge to playing any kind of game like this. It kind of does. All right, come on. Grab it. We need to craft with these later. We need to craft with several things. Raw brewables at this point. So yeah, this is not where we have our scavengeable carcass right at the moment. I guess it is up the next climb, maybe. Something dead is. Maybe we're just not getting scavengeable carcass. Oh yeah. Have to find the right spot. At least we found decent outerwear-ish. Decent-ish. We did find the Mackinaw. No, don't climb back down. Go back up and pick... Oh, shit. Ah, it's not unusual to do this. At least we're not having company waiting for us at the bottom. I mean, this has happened. Oh God, I was seeing some... I haven't had that happen with rope climbs, but I was seeing some video and discussion on the subreddit maybe last week with somebody who got a surprise climb a rope, and a doggo was waiting right at the very top. I've had him wait at the very bottom when I was coming down, but so far not at the top. Just barely making over the edge with some exhaustion going, and yeah, it did not look good. Kind of surprised you don't, Walt. I think we're probably going up toward the next pond area. It's been forever since I've been in Mountain Town, much less up here. I got tired of it early on. And frankly, I actually find Mystery Lake in particular easier to start out on, not in Pilgrim, because there's more predictable wildlife, and it's easier to avoid them. Figure out where you need to watch out for them. And the loot is better. Resources in general. Here you have got human-generated loot, but it's not quite as good. And there's not the fishing in the main part. Alright, I may have to consult the wiki map again to figure out which way I actually want to go up here. Because if I go over to the left, there is the stupid one-way climb to get up toward that cave and the Prepper's Cache. Cave that has probably some good stuff, and also the Prepper's Cache. But if we bear more rightish, we'll head toward the plane crash. And there is some chance of finding something decent up there. So we roll. Although, yeah, I think okay, that's where those are. They're for up there. And I don't think I could ledge walk to get up there. I could try. I mean, I've gotten better at that, but I mean, I'm still not awesome. No, there's no ledge walking up there. You can get down. That is probably the one-way climb. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm talking about or doing, honestly. I think that's maybe the one-way climb. I thought there might be a carcass down here somewhere. I'm not seeing one right now, at least. I've noticed that the crows are not always active over when there is one, which is not entirely helpful. When you're all human buzzard mode like he is. Or she. I've been alternating. I have trouble remembering which one it is. They're by default he. It doesn't matter. I think we are on she at this time. At this time. I mean, that is grammatically sound. It just... English is real good. Words are hard. All right, we will maybe eventually get to something worth having that's not sticks. Maybe. I think we are basically just going up this way. And there's not that much on the way. Oh my God, come on. Yeah, you could go the other way, but we're trying to go this way. We got the upper part and the lower part. Oh yeah, there's that stupid walk. I had a hell of a time figuring out how to get out of this area initially. Alright. Crafting material. We don't need that much tinder, especially since we've been picking up cattails. But I'm gonna grab scrap metal even if we do not technically need it. Good thing we did get hatchet though. Do we technically need the reclaimed wood right at this very moment? Probably not. And of course, having a hard time seeing where they are. Well then. What are y'all interested in? Ah, there is a carcass down there. I think that may be the area that with the one-way climb. That's not very helpful to us right now. It has been a while since I've been in Mountain Town, period. Much less up to the crash. But I'm still hoping that if we play our cards right, we might be able to find something worth having. Since this is not the most awesome loot area in general. Okay, that is not the way to go. I mean, it's worth a try. I don't remember my way around here too well. I really don't. But we should be able, yeah. I think there is the path to go up here. Some kind of path to go up here. Alright, that's not helping us much, but we're going somewhere. I'm trying to find... I may have to consult the wiki map again because we're that awesome. Let's see where this actually takes us, though. Oh, yeah. That takes us here, apparently. I think maybe we were going in an appropriate, a helpful direction. Oh no, I want the rose hip. Do I feel like climbing back up there to get it? Probably not. We don't need rose hips that bad. I mean, we're basically loot goblining is the whole point here, though. All right. Now. There. I guess we are climbing down here. And, well, I'll have to consider we may be out to make some more Maybe I can find some better gloves, but probably not up here. Yeah. Our person is going to have so much tea. Just so much tea. Oh my god. Give me the climb hitbox again, please. And we're going to have to eat again soon. All right. Well, we're going to be better set up to eat something. And there's firewood here. I think the cave is nearby. I truly do not remember. Well, we do have some reclaimed wood on us but I'm going to grab that. We are a little heavy, but all right. Yeah, we should have the cave somewhere here.
Horse.
All right. We do not have a horse for you, but we do have an existing scavenged deer steak. Okay, I don't remember what is the fastest. Yeah, the hacksaw was fastest when it is frozen. So I guess we are doing some wear and tear on our hacksaw. I'm mostly doing this not so much for the food, but because we do need more hide and gut. But we'll take the food. We're going to be up here for the night, may as well. And our temperature is holding pretty good for now. That is something. All right. And maybe if we are very, very lucky. Yeah, this is really nice. I love the waiting time. But I don't know what I would expect. I just get frustrated still. All right.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, you are kind of thirsty. We're going to have to make some water too. Oh Lord, and we get to go down a tree trunk. I do not like these. At least it is not as treacherous as in Green Hell, is all I can say. The footlogs in there are just way too easy to fall off of and get infected wounds if you're not careful. Alright, yeah, I think that may be the kind of stupid cave. Or possibly not. No, not here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is in this general vicinity. We probably ought to halfway locate it before it gets too dark. I don't remember exactly where the sucker is. And we will probably find some more things worth having, like that flare. But yeah, as late as it is after harvesting that hide and stuff, we should probably try to, if I have to, I will look at the wiki map again to try to figure out where the fuck that is. With my great sense of direction, I think I may just go ahead and do that. I could wander around and frustrate myself, or I could just not. Okay. Do we have to go down another? We've already gone down a footlog to get down here. So yeah, basically, the wiki map is showing it more or less footlong points the way. I could be very wrong with how that's actually working, though. I mean, I thought that was roughly how it was, but then it didn't look that way when I got up closer. But yeah, I think it's getting late enough that this person had better just leave those recipes alone for the moment. And indeed... Oh, yeah. Well, maybe I will just go and go on the wrong tab. I mean, that does not appear to be it. I mean, I know it has been a very long time since I have been up here, period. But we don't need this right now. We're just going to waste matches. That was more when I got right up on the rock. But yeah, past that rose bush, I think. And then I could not see what looked like it should be a cave opening, maybe. What the... I mean, it is, for the moment, warm enough that this person could stay out in the open, but I want to look in the cave anyway. This is just stupid. This is just stupid.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? I mean, there is the limb here. I mean, it's a lot of black rock with darker looking cave openings in it.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, we can probably make you not want to do that, I think. All right. Yeah, this is just stupid. I mean, I know I have been down here more than in Wintermute and actually should know where that damn cave is. There's only so many places I could even find it. They're just good at hiding from you. But yeah, it had loot, or it should have loot that might be very usable. I mean, this could be, but this does not appear to be. I mean, this is a little bit of a cave-ish. It is shelter. We'll go looking when it's better, I think. We are set to build a fire. We can even build it on this rock. We can do this. Badly. We have lots of fuel on us for the moment. We have a fir limb right there in case we get too cold. I don't think we will. All right. We are going to just go ahead and... Okay, I'll actually get a liter of water going because we did bring the skillet. And we can cook some meat. All right, how long does that have to go? 28. We'll try to do some crafting while that is. Okay, we're not... Alright, we can at least do one of those while that cooks.
I'm starving.
Alright, we can do more. Well, we probably actually ought to go ahead and eat that. Scavenge and cook. It's not a catch and cook this time. Catch weird foodborne illnesses, maybe. Eating deer off the ground. But it's fine. We'll be good. Why am I doing that? All right, we will cook our bigger piece of meat that matters at this point. We're gonna cook it all. All right. Take it. Well, drink some and then take it. And I'm making an executive decision. We're gonna make another liter of water. And I'm going to go ahead and try to do a little bit of crafty. I mean, it doesn't matter if we have light or not to do that, but 2 birds, 1 stone. All right. We're not doing too bad, even if this is really stupid. Because, yeah, it kind of is. We have a little shelter. We have fire. We have food. Good times. Good times. Cape it out.
I think I need to lay down.
I think you probably will need to too pretty soon. I also am going to try not to get you in the fire, but we are going to drop this fat instead of sleeping with it on us. Because I prefer not to sleep with kind of gross fat on us. Alright, this is so silly. But I mean, this would hardly be the first time that we have hung out in odd places because I had a hard time finding the place we had meant to stay overnight. Alright. Okay. We're just taking it. If I don't take the skillet, we'll be sad. We will probably eat one of the cooked meats. Hell. Will that take us up? We have not got well fed, obviously. Well, we're tired as hell at the moment. But I think, on the whole, it's probably just time to put this person down for their own good. I mean, that sounds like Put them out of their misery. Put them out of their misery for as long as they can sleep. Oh yeah, this is cool. But that's okay. We are with a campfire set up and a fur limb, and it's showing us sheltered. I should not have slept them that long, but they needed it. They needed it.
One little fire.
I got overconfident about the weather. I should not have slept for more than a few hours at a time. I know this by now. I really do. I just don't always follow my own advice. But yeah,
One little fire.
we're not doing the greatest here.
It's so cold.
We can get a warming drink. We have not actually found any coffee or anything yet either. But we certainly should have enough rose hips. And we have some pinnacle peaches. All right. That should do us. Oh, yes. And it doesn't overcome ambient temperature. We won't freeze to death next to a fire, but it's still not necessarily good. I think we'll just get some tea right now. And we do need to sleep some more, but I'm not doing that at the moment. Yeah, and I'm just going ahead and chopping that up. I don't think we're going to need it, but I'm just going to throw a piece of the fur on it.
Much longer.
How much? Yeah, we could actually stand to make some more water.
Sure getting cold.
Wow, that's nice, lady. That's nice. It'll be fine. I do think it's a shame you can't do 0.75 liters. But we'll just do 0.5 right now. Or maybe I will do a liter and make a couple more teas, so we can have them. I may actually do that. We're at the point of at least being able to do that. Yes, as you may have guessed, I also had it set to wake you up before you freeze next to a fire, but that was not relevant right there. We'll just go ahead and cook some mushroom tea to carry with us, because we might need it. It's not that bad, lady. It's really not. Alright, we have that to take. We still have almost 3 hours of fire left. We have our warming bonus worn off. I'll cook those pinnacle peaches for a treat. Morale. All right. What a pleasant camping trip. Oh my God. There. All right. You eat those and you'll be good. I mean, you're not good, but you'll be better. All right, I'm going to pick up the skillet or we're going to have problems. And I will send our person. Actually, I'm going to give it another limb because we can. To make sure our person can get a couple more hours of sleep at least. I'll just give them 3. Because why not? They've made it over 5 days total. But I mean, there's other wood to be had, obviously, if we actually end up needing it. As it is, we have 2 hours and something left. While we're hunkered down here, we do have skill book that we can read a little bit. And that sounds like it is finally blowing over. All right, it could be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse. Now let's figure out what the fuck we're even doing here. We've at least gotten better at recovering from stupidity. I mean, maybe I'm not looking in the correct places. That is very, very possible. It is probable. But I mean, there should be some kind of, unless I'm very wrong, there still should be a usable cave with something reasonable in it that we just have been failing at finding, because we are like that, basically. Okay, how many cans do I actually have on me right now? I'm looking on the wrong tab, of course. Yeah, I do actually only seem to have the 1 recycled can, so I will go ahead and pick that up. I mean, we have 2 containers. Maybe I will just leave it. I mean, the next survivor buy might actually benefit. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself. Alright, let us have a look at what loot options there might be around here. Besides things we can get reclaimed wood out of.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Because I don't think we got stuff lurking in the crates. I may be wrong. And worst case, we can drop a bunch of reclaimed wood instead of carrying it around. Or we can burn it. Nice. I mean, that's not actually even what we're looking for, but it might be useful. We're gonna break shit down here. And maybe we'll suck a little less. Maybe we can suck a little less. I don't think the crates are likely to have anything hidden, but again, you never know. You're not that cold yet, lady. You got a fire. I don't think we're to the point that you absolutely need to go back to it yet. Now you probably should go back. Put some of that reclaimed wood on there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Before it is off of embers. I mean, the timing could have been worse. Sure. I mean, we're using a lot of wood.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
We're using a lot of wood, but it's fine. Now, give me my mouse pointer back. Alright, we have other wood on us as needed. And I should give her something to eat. This is just so stupid. This whole thing is so stupid. But we are rolling with it to the best of our ability. I mean, the best of our ability is not that great, but we are trying. There is the little medical box. Open.
I think I can use this.
I think you already have enough disinfectant. That will actually come in handy. We are heavy as hell, but that should come in handy.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
I mean, I could have and maybe did miss something. But yeah, I think we may just not be having, maybe we do not have the bed and stuff in what clearly looks like it's supposed to be a small cave on, survival. That may be it. I don't remember. Oh my god, we just didn't go back far enough. I am a fucking idiot. I really am. I mean, as if that were in question by now. We have lantern fuel, but no lantern to put in it. Put it in. But yeah, we do have a bed and stuff. It's just way the hell back here. Oh yeah, we found a revolver finally. That was basically the main reason we came back here. And we got a cool skull. But we can't take that, which is a shame. I'm guessing that's probably supposed to be a bear. I'm guessing. I better pick that up. All right. That should still be good for lighting a fire. I am just going to leave that. I will go ahead, eat that little bit of meat. Stock us up on calories, and yeah, we should be able to get back into Mountain Town with our revolver. And yeah, we're gonna stink. We have stuff that is going to be making us stink, but it's fine. We don't even need to carry the other torches now. I should maybe take a couple of fresh ones since we have a lot of fire here. Because we have been using those against wildlife. We do have a revolver now, but... Alright, we got 3 better torches. I think that is all we are reasonably going to find down here. And, well, there were some more rose hips, but I think we're good. We will try to creep our sorry butt back up. But we did get a revolver, finally. Finally. I am feeling a little better about things. Hopefully we can find some better gloves somewhere in town. And then I will feel better about trying to head off toward Hush River Valley, honestly. We do need the Moosehide Satchel, and I want to get into other regions. Well, I say we have enough. Can you get enough rose hips? All right. At least you can go up the climbs like this, okay? That's all I can say. It's not good, but we're making it. But yeah, that is the quality of gameplay that you can expect around here. Unfortunately. Never pretended otherwise. Not particularly good, but enthusiastic. We make up for it with enthusiasm. Almost. We try. All right. And yeah, we are trudging. But hopefully we can get well fed. I'm not sure how many hours we have left until that might kick in if we're lucky. But it is coming. Eventually. I hope. Okay. I don't think we have anything else that over here. I'm trying to remember where you actually do go from here. But yeah, I think that is the one-way climb that we can't do. Unless we come at it from the other direction. Ah, yes, that slanted wing. I had a hell of a time figuring that one out when I started into Wintermute. How do they want us to get out of here? That has been a while, but I remember. And I was streaming that whole shit show, too. I did start in Wintermute. Like, probably not a few people. Alright, I was hoping we could find more than one carcass up here, but at least we got some crafting materials. And more than enough heavy shit to carry. And yeah, it's a reasonable time of the day. We should be able to get back down, I think, without too much issue. And back into town. Because we're not looking to do any kind of extensive traveling after dark. Especially now that we do not actually have a lantern yet. It sucks. But we did find a hatchet and we did find a revolver. We are to the good. And we are carrying enough that we are trudging pretty bad, but it's alright. We can probably drink something pretty soon. Alright. We are not in the mood for much in the way of wind right now. We're just really not. But the environment will do what it will. Even if it's not so bad in Mountain Town usually. I mean, I think this is technically considered part of Mountain Town. We're just not climbed back down to Milton yet. Yeah, I'm not necessarily feeling great about going through Hush River Valley on the higher wildlife and wildlife aggro settings, but I'm feeling better now that we do at least have a backup revolver and a plan. I mean, we already had a plan, but I was really not looking to spawn directly into Ash Canyon like I know a number of people like to do on proper Interloper for the technical backpack, cause yeah, no. we decided to go suboptimal with the spawns, but we're not going straight back into Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway this time. And this should give us, hopefully,
Right now.
the chance to pick up the Moosehide Satchel without having to go too far. I mean, yeah, obviously we'll have to go into neighboring region, but oh yeah, we can see our tower. All right. And we'll eventually get wound back around there, even at this speed. All right, what is our issue at the moment? I should have looked earlier. Other than being overloaded. Frostbite risk. And I think the sprain risk is probably enough. I would have thought we would be out of frostbite risk at this point, but evidently not. Okay, I was actually tempted to see where that might take us, but especially as heavy as we are, I don't think we could actually get up there very well. So we're not even doing that. We're just going to follow this sign. How fine. I don't think it's necessarily worth stopping for a little warmth yet. I think we may take a pause inside the house, or one of the houses we can get in to do some looting after we get back down there. Hopefully find some better, something to put on our hands. I'm not sure at this point what we've actually got, if we even have the driving gloves. I mean, we had not found the wool mittens or anything yet. But then, that last damn wolf tore up the kind of crappy fleece mittens we had on. So, yeah. Speaking of which, I should probably actually pull out a torch again soon, because we're getting back down into wolf country. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to use or break down some soon, but it's fine. I think the frostbite risk may well have something to do with the missing gloves. How about that? But yeah, just pausing to deal with something involving both hands. All right. Now let's see what we can do for ourselves back down here. Hopefully something useful. But we are in better shape than we were. I think we need to pick up some more cloth, if nothing else. Hitting some of the other houses is probably a good idea for that. If nothing else. Oh, yeah. We are kind of likely to get company we don't want around here. It's all good. I don't remember if you can get in any of these. Yeah, I think that's one that you can get in. Well, have I got some news for you, lady? There is one you can get in.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, we got some crappy ones that we need to use the rest up and then break down. I'm not even really... I don't know, we may go kitchen goblin a little bit, but we're not doing that right away. That is not high priority. Oh yeah, we got some of the kids' toys that are depressing. But at this point, the question is, do we have anything else like mittens? Not so you'd notice. Alright, that is extra weight, but yeah, I forgot the house interior that only has the crib room. That is kinda depressing, honestly. And yeah, I don't think I missed anything that way. All right. Yeah, nothing exciting there. Looks like we do have some dog food.
The owner's around.
Yeah, we're not even finding what we were hoping to find because there was only the crib and no handy mittens lying in it. But it was worth a look. We got some dog food. Delicious dog food. Have we got anything in there? Not so you'd notice. I don't think I did miss anything like potatoes in the corners or anything.
Man, I could eat anything.
There is another cooking pot that we don't need. But yeah, this place is a bit of a loss. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, that is less than helpful. Okay. Let us actually find our way back out. We probably ought to eat something before we do go, though.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Have I got good news for you? All right. Yeah, I am still impressed at how fast they starve and dehydrate in here with these settings.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. And we'll be sure to watch out for our little furry buddies. I don't think our chances are as good of, well, I could check those cars and see. Sometimes you find mittens in cars. And I'm sure there is at least one house back here we can get into. Dipping camera time. Okay. Yeah, once again, I'm not actually seeking out every single piece of crap I can find in Milton. But we did get 2 on our list crossed off. That is something.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
It's not that bad yet, lady. All right. Oh my God. Wow. You should be able to get around this on this side. Well, you already can't lift your feet and then you're weighted down, so maybe not. All right. Basically, search this one to say that we did. Ah, we have a skill book on the ground. We do not have a rifle yet. I am hopeful. I am hopeful. I'm not expecting to find anything in the visors. Sometimes you do, but I'm more just marking that we have been in this one. We have, and it's not been helpful. Anything? Anything?
Cameras around.
We're not even messing with cameras now. Alright, this is kind of a mess back here. For someone who can't lift their feet. It's been a minute since I have been in Milton at all. Alright. I thought we could get into at least one of the ones back here. What do I know? Oh. That one does not look promising. It's full of snow, maybe. It looks like it's full of snow. Could not really even find much to turn into cloth in the last place. We are going to need to get some more cloth. Ah, that one looks like we can get into it. That is something. Because if nothing else, we can make the makeshift hand wraps if we get some more cloth. Ah, well, that's something. This is the reduced state this person is in. Find some rags to wrap around your hands. All right. Okay. Oh my God, come on, get over there. Go. Okay, we're sort of inside.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
We're sort of inside, and this looks not as promising either. But sure. And they don't even have curtains. I mean, that looks less than promising.
Well, this stuff will come in
That
handy.
would come in handy. They have a bunch of crappy pictures lying around in here. Okay. We're just... Oh, wow. Cool. I mean, we're even at a point that we're glad to find some raggedy mittens. It's bad we could sleep in, but we don't want to. We need to go find some cloth to tear up somewhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, cool. That is nice. That is very nice. We're not limited to torches now. Except for what torches are needed for. I'm pretty sure we did get that one, yeah. Yeah, this is not looking too promising. Oh, wow, we got some raw deer meat. Everyone loves raw deer meat. Oh, there are so many cooking pots in Mountain Town. I mean, you would expect there to be in reality. But I mean, there are just so many cooking pots in Mountain Town. And when they're down on the floor, you can't... I guess they're not functional when they were abandoned. Okay, we can get the cabinets. Or should be able to. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
This'll
Oh,
come in handy.
yeah. But let us, and indeed, we have decent driving gloves. Oh my God. We somehow did not have those driving gloves that are shitty anyway equipped. That would explain some things. But I think once we get some more materials, I'm hoping to find some better gloves still. I really am. Okay, we are heavy, but oh my God. We are heavy, but I think we would do well to probably head back to our temporary base. And I'm getting out my... and then I'm putting it away again because I'm that awesome. But yeah, we get back to our temporary base, our base of operations here in Mountain Town.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Which is not that far. Or it shouldn't be. I was hoping we could find better mittens than that, but... I am pretty sure there is some cloth left in that neighbor house with the fireplace. We might do well to go after that. Although, I might at least go and try to dump off a couple of things before I try to do that. Yeah, there's been so much broth in Mountain Town, but I'm not sure if we can actually use it yet. Do we have the cooking skill? We'll have to see. All right. And we do have the little bit of crafting shit. Thankfully.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Did I remember to get that birch sapling? That is a question I meant to. All right. Yes, I did. Is this well organized? No. Do I care right now? Also, no. We're at 24% cured on that now. Oh yeah, getting those equipped actually helped us a decent bit. That would indeed be the what was up with the frostbite risk, cause I am an idiot, basically. Ah, yeah, we had not even harvested the wolf-wrecked mittens yet. I'm just going to go ahead and harvest that for the stick, too. All right. We could be doing better. We could be doing worse. Well, I'm a dumbass. I think I actually dropped the torch. That I meant to break down. And we had better eat something. All right. We did not unload enough weight, but we unloaded some. I may as well, while I'm thinking about it, actually drop that. But I got that with the idea of dismantling it for cloth. We have a couple of things we could dismantle, but we have some repairs we need to do. All right, we dropped the jerry can at least. And what have we got on us to keep ourselves from starving until we get our shit together somewhat? I'll eat a potato. I mean, we've obviously got some other stuff to eat, obviously. But I think that should hold us for the moment. Well, we could eat a jerky too. Oh, yeah. I think it is. We're not great, but we're in better shape to go.
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Break down cloth at the neighbor's house. And we need to do some repairs. We can do that inside the neighbor's house as well as we can at home. And we do, I think, have a backup hunting knife, which is good. All right, we got a little bit of cloth there. That puts us in a shape to do a little bit of repairs. Okay, we will take those up to decent and call that good. Or did I do something really fucking stupid there? No, I did. Alright, this is okay. We're on decent.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're on decent on all of our socks at the moment. I think our other paints that we had got wrecked. I mean, those are not going to ever be good, but take them up one level, it'll be slightly less horrible. I thought we had another pair of paints, but they got wrecked. Okay, I mean, that is still not good, but it is better. That is better than we've been doing. Alright, we probably should just eat the dog food, one of the dog foods. And let's just go ahead and eat one of the cattails and see where that takes us. I think to a decent point. Halfway. It doesn't matter if we can see or not, so let's just do some crafting. I mean, for that kind of crafting, it doesn't matter if you can see. We'll probably have to eat some more before we finally go to bed, but we'll be good.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, we did have the materials back if we wanted the improvised hand wraps, but we do not right at the moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink a Stacy's. 2 for 1. And we definitely want to try to get this person into well-fed. So. Okay. We have the other jerry can there. So I think we may actually stay over at the neighbor's house since we're in here wrecking shit. Oh my god. It's not letting me... There. It's finally letting me have control of the mouse. I could equip it from the radio menu. But I don't trust this person not to do something really fucking stupid. In fact, I kind of trust them too. We do not want to leave the house. We do want to get to somewhere that we can actually sleep. Oh yeah, we did get that. But I'm pretty sure there is some cloth we could scavenge in here, but we're not going to do that yet. All right. And we don't have anything with a resting bonus right at the moment, so I'm calling it good. All right. We are ready for bed if we can get it selected. I'm just gonna go for 8. And we will think about plotting our escape from the region. After we are ready to get moving again. We'll give them a couple more hours. I think this may be a hang closer to the base time right now. No, that is the opposite of what I wanted you to do. But yeah, we can actually dismantle some torches finally. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I can talk, but it does not necessarily reflect what I'm thinking. Equip a torch, dismantle some cloth. Okay. I think, well, I may take those curtains too, to be safe. I don't want to overload us with cloth, but I was hoping to find some other better items before trying to move on, but... And of course, with this one, we can't just jump up on the bed to try to get to that. Okay, I could get around the side. It just was, visibility was being poor inside the house. All right. We'll drink some more if we can get to where the water is.
Horse.
All right. We are in decent shape to get out of here. And we will
I can barely walk with this much gear.
go back next door. If we can. And let's see. We had, yeah. I'm not sure with our cooking level what that will give if we can make it into a stew. Is this going to be a mistake? We'll see. May have some really shitty stew. May waste some stuff. Oh my god. That was what I wanted to pick up. Not the fat this time. Okay, we'll drop it. We will see if we can actually make some stew. I mean, we have other stuff we need to drop off, but 82, 45, 36. And I think for traveling, we'll probably want the pot. But...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
well, worst case, we can indeed make some oatmeal and eat it. I mean, we should probably just go ahead and I think I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right.
Come on, little fire.
We are not having the best luck with the fire starting right at the moment. Sorry about the clinking, just grabbing some more of my evening coffee for warmth bonus. Yes. All right, we're
Come on, little fire.
hopefully gonna have a fire now. We do have some wood on us still from that little outing.
That didn't work.
All right. I mean, at least she does not complain constantly. That's all I can say. She finally starts getting irritated.
one.
That is a good one by comparison to what we've been managing. Alright, I'll just go ahead and throw that on. And we can see what we can do. Oh yeah, we can make some kind of stew. And hope that it does not end up being terrible stew. We probably also ought to cook some water. I probably should not take the extra fur. Well, I could use the cedar we've got on us. Because we probably also actually ought to make some more water. But we are cooking some stew. We are going to have to unencumber ourselves and do some inventory management. Figure out what to leave here. Oh yeah, we got some revolver skill without barely using it yet. Okay, I was hoping, well, we can do a quick poke around, but I think we'll, between what we've got, I think it'll be roughly okay.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we should probably actually give you something. Well, I am tempted to give her some tomato soup when that finishes, but let's see, how long do we have left on that? I think she has 24 minutes. I mean, we're kind of pushing it here. We are kind of pushing it, but it's fine. And we can make some porridge. Because that is something we have. All right.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Well, we have enough sticks and shit to throw in there. Worst case. And I'm pretty sure there is other stuff that we can easily turn into reclaimed in the meantime. Okay, that should give us time, and I may actually try to make another porridge.
That I've never been so hungry in my life.
Also, we're maybe getting our cooking skill up a little bit. I was thinking of, we don't have enough fuel right at the moment, I don't think. Well, okay, we are pushing it. Yeah, that stew is okay. We may actually do that. We do have enough fuel-ish. Just go ahead and do that. We can reclaim something else if we have to. Oh yeah, hour 36. We need about another hour. Oh Lord, I misjudged. Oh no, we can do this. I thought we had time. We just about had time. Just about. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
All right. At least some of this is with the idea of, I did let that fucking goat out. Because of course I did. Whoop. I misjudged just a little bit. Just a little. But we get some more fire starting XP at least.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, I was going to say both of them for traveling, but I'm just going to go ahead and eat one of the bowls. Because they are heatable, uppable, and a lot of bang for your buck. All right. Okay, we are going to put the skillet there. We're going to go ahead and put that bag of flour back. And once again, we're not trying to make it pretty. We are just trying to do something. Okay. We have a little bit of advanced cooking done without even using the neighbor's fireplace, which it wouldn't hurt us, but Okay, we are maybe... Well, I'm going to take the open oats. Because we are going to benefit from that. But yeah, we are heavy on the food, but we are going to need plenty that can be heated up once we get going. I'm trying to get a little bit of inventory management done here as badly as we are doing it. Drop this questionable broth here. It did make us some non-poisonous stew, so I'm not going to complain too much. All right. We are back inside for inventory management purposes. Okay. Yeah, that one is in decent shape. I am not going to do anything with that right now. I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it in the cabinet with the spare clothes. Yeah, this person has bad quality clothes, but yeah. All right.
Walk with this much gear.
We're trying to fix that now. We are, believe it or not. Do we have, those are not great, but we're going to try to fix those up one notch. And now, yeah, we're going to have to pick up more. I'm accidentally doing this fumbling because I'm that awesome. I managed to unequip something, fumbling the controller. I think it's hard to tell what I'm doing here. Oh, yeah. I think I managed to drop the shitty hoodie. That was what I did. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than wearing nothing. I was going to fix up the fleece mittens some. We did get the well-fed. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right. We need to be sure to keep it, but we got it. I think we actually just barely got it before and lost it because we're that good. But yeah, I was going to see. Yeah, that is just slightly better. It's not good. I don't want to dump the hockey jersey, but because that is a good item as such for memento value, if nothing else. But let's see. I think if we fix those mittens up, they should be better than what we have got right now. I mean, they're still not good, but they're worth fixing up a little bit. I mean, yeah, that is still not good, but it is better than it was. What weight are the stupid driving gloves? I think they are fairly light at least, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep those just in case what we've got gets wrecked before we find something better. We're not quite ready to send them to bed, but I am going to try to manage some more inventory here. Come on, open. We're going to try to get rid of some more weight. I am almost tempted to stash the flare shells, but then as soon as I do, we'll end up finding a flare gun. I may dump the lower condition. Oh, we have 2 backup knives. We will keep the best knife and dump the backup ones. Even though we're just going over that way, I don't want to dump the hacksaw. Alright. We have that we can break down. I mean, we're still not going to be great, but
I need to find a place to rest.
yeah, you probably do pretty soon, lady. But we've got you. We may have to make some more water. Not right now, but before we take off. We will keep the 1 spray paint. I don't know that we're going to use it. I mean, we'll probably find more. I think we may put that in the cupboard, actually. I mean, we are kind of bad at inventory management around here. We really are. I'm trying to remember what it was that we were going after, because I'm that awesome. Well, we're going to be carrying enough cans that we don't need a pot and 2 cans. But yeah, I totally forget what else I was going to transfer over into here. We still have a torch to break down. Right, we have more torches than we actually need right now. Yeah, the spray paint was one thing I was gonna dump. It's easy enough to make more tinder plugs if you need them. And I am actually tempted. Those are not so high on weight, but we will keep one accelerant. It's obvious we do need the moose hide satchel pretty bad. But that is part of the point of the exercise here. We do also have the old man's beard. Okay. I mean, that is as good as... It's not going to help us enough to get rid of our backup gloves. I mean, we are just not good here at the inventory management. I think the food is one of the worst places for us at the moment. All right. We'll figure something out. We will. We'll figure something out. I mean, we could drop some weight by getting rid of that, but... yeah, so I'm going to pick up some more. It's like, choose your battles. No, I need all of them. Give me some more. That's not enough. We do have a bad tendency to overpack. We really do. But yeah, we got just under our newly refreshed capacity after resting. We could stand to have a little more water. Probably out to grab a canned drink, actually. I mean, that's not going to help us with weight, but... we're not tired enough. It's also not particularly light yet. We don't have coffee. This sucks. We did not find any at the gas station or anything. It may actually be worth considering the resources we do have available. It may be worthwhile to actually grab that. I didn't put it in there. I put it in the kitchen. Never mind.
Man, all I can think about is food.
May be worthwhile to actually grab that energy drink back since we do not have coffee. So we can drink it before we try to do the rope. If we need to, or at the bottom, or at some point. That's the same weight as a cup of coffee. So, or it should be. No, those are 0.1. But yeah, we do not have coffee at this point. Alright, that's not giving me my mouse pointer. It's just being weird. Alright. We are gonna grab that. I remember seeing that there is actually a mod that gives you caffeinated drinks in the canned drink category, which would make sense. I have just still not had the best luck getting mods running properly. I'm going to have to do some more troubleshooting on that one. But yeah, I'm actually trying to grab at something to consume. Yeah, we left all of the really good quality items. But yeah, we will get ourselves unweighted somewhat before the climb. Not that bad. Oh, I'll just knock things over. And we did find a 90% condition pistol at least. We do not have a cleaning kit. I thought we could reload it through that menu, but apparently we can't. That's alright. I mean, worst case, we can also get rid of one of the worst torches, but it's all good. We're not great on being able to do repairs at this point, but yeah, we're hoping to get our situation improved all around. But I thought that I should go ahead and get that actually loaded before I try to use it. All right. I think this is as good as we are gonna get for now. We will probably pop back here if we make it through on our way back from Pleasant Valley. Oh my God, Hush River Valley. Well, I'm wondering, well, worst case, we can stop in the little hut before, I forget what they're calling exactly. The visitor center place. We can stop in the visitor center place and get a hot drink if we have to. I don't think we are going to be in too bad a shape. But yeah, we're bound for Hush River Valley. So I'm trying to, no, we're not. I was going toward Milton Basin because I'm an idiot. We're going this way instead. I'm having two different routes in my mind going, and it's not good. I was thinking we should not be in too bad a shape for Milton Basin, so I was trying to go there. That's not where we're going right now. We can get more loot that way eventually, but... Oh, you scared me a little bit. Jump scare. Jump scare time. Yeah, I had forgotten about the little Archie part. But I guess we're going this way. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's what we're doing. Showing that genius level navigational skill again. Yeah, we'll eventually get somewhere. But yeah, we're planning to head up, or try to head up for the my brain is misfiring words. Head up toward that trailer, and then of course we got lots of company on the way to the cave we need. And at least we do have a lantern to get through the cave now. It would be nice if we could just go up there, but of course we can't. Whoops, sorry. This fox could do better at that in the game. Learn from experience and remember dangerous situations to avoid. Nope. We just keep doing the same stupid shit. Well, not too bad. But, alright. I am going to get a couple of stray cat tails. Do the same stupid shit. Overload ourselves with stuff we don't necessarily need right now. But yeah, for some reason I had Milton Basin in my brain when I was talking about going to Hush River Valley. Because I'm that kind of genius. We're going to try to cut up and go up toward the trailer. We can warm up there if we need to. Get a drink. But yeah, we might be lucky and still manage to find some coffee in somewhere. I mean, I have not been searching that hard for it, but it would be nice if we did have some coffee. I thought we could angle. We apparently are not angling successfully right now. We're taking the slightly more roundabout route to get up there, apparently. It's all good. It's all good. It has indeed been a minute since I've been in Mountain Town. Before this spawn. Oh, yeah. If I don't follow the road, I'll probably end up somewhere weird. Follow the road a little bit. Well, I think I should be able to go through there, actually, and meet a wolf. At least one. At least one. We are better equipped at this point than we could be. It could be a lot worse. Yep, there's our friend the wolf. I thought that was where we were. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We're over here. Clearly. We're gonna pop. What time is it? Yeah, it is still early enough in the day that we are gonna just pop inside and warm up a minute. I mean, we could do a stick fire in the barrel and get a warm drink, which was what we probably should do. We even left a can for it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're gonna do the thing. All right. We should go ahead and re-equip a torch. I probably should have gone back inside the trailer for a minute, but we're doing this. We got a warming bonus. Now, if I can remember offhand exactly... I know it's along the rock wall up here. I mean, that is basically the best I can tell you. That's basically the best I can tell anybody. And that slanting log is leading me to think that maybe we are heading in roughly the right direction to get to it, because, yeah, I mean, it's just up here along the rock wall somewhere. Somewhere. Another one of the dark cave openings that is hard to spot. And I don't remember, did we need to wind up? I think we may need to wind up over here somewhere. Behind this rock to find it. No, that won't let us through. I remember there was some more complicated bullshit that it needed. One of the times I was looking for it. It has been a while since I came up this way whatsoever. Ah, okay, there's that. A dark cave opening and a dark wall. No, it's just dark rock. I think this is the same. Ah, leave Milton. Yeah, we found it. I remembered it was somewhere up here. And this is like real fun. But at least this is mostly full. And hopefully we can find some more fuel. And some, that doesn't help us with the weight, but hopefully we can also find some coal at some point. Because I don't remember.
Think about his food.
We should probably feed this woman at some point. We do not want to lose well-fed once we finally picked it up. Okay. We are getting heavy again, but I like to carry 3 pieces of emergency coal. At least. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. I remember this thing is a pain in the ass. I forget which... Well, it doesn't matter which way we angle here. We got this chamber with a flare and some firewood that we're not grabbing, but we are getting the flare.
Needs this anymore.
And that's not a passage. This is... We are trying to do the thing. I truly do not remember the way through here. I think it is supposed to be fairly linear. That doesn't mean we can't get turned around with as samey as it looks. I mean, this may be the way we came in, for all I know. No. Alright, we've sort of found it. Alright. That was relatively non-painful, and I'm going to do a quick consult the wiki map number. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, we do just basically need to keep following this path the best we can forward, and that takes us down a bit of frozen riverbed, and then of course there is like footlong and you end up getting rope climb up. I am hoping it is at the closest signal fire. I'm hoping. But yeah, I think only once has it been at the other one, and I had to go up there after it. But our main plan is just more or less an in and out here, if we can manage it. That is our plan. And we should, I hope, be prepared. So looking at the time, with any luck, we will actually get the Moosehide Satchel this session. Hopefully. I mean, I could sidetrack over there, but we do not actually need anything that is over there, I don't think. I just want the Moosehide Satchel and get out of here, basically. And maybe somebody's got some coffee. We'll probably end up doing a little bit of scavenging. I was just so not going to carry my crafting supplies since we're going right back to Mountain Town and have a stinking worse. I mean, I could try to do a little bit of charcoal mapping, and it might be a good idea. In fact, I might actually go do a little side thing. Help get us oriented a little better, because even though I have been through here repeatedly, it is a little bit of a difficult region sometimes. Oh, yeah. And there's plenty. Oh, my God. We should go ahead and re-equip. I'll just do random torch. But yeah, we will just go ahead and follow this shit some more. Because that is kind of what we need to do. I mean, if we end up needing emergency fire, we have the capacity. Oh, yeah. We got this footlog here that wants to be a little treacherous at the moment, but not like super. Oh, my fucking God. Can you not get across? What is wrong with you? We're trying not to go off the edge now. I do not want to go down there. Definitely not that way. Why are you being like this, trying to cross a log, buddy? Why are you being like this, trying to just get across a log? There, finally. I get a little nervous. Okay, the first of those footlogs. And now we should be coming up to the second of those footlogs. And we should hopefully, before too long after this, hopefully be able to find a little bit of a wind shelter. I mean, I was also making sure we had enough materials that we could build a snow shelter if we had to. But, yeah, this is about right. Get into Hush River Valley, get the awesome weather. But this is a little bit sheltered if we get down here. I thought it was. Now it is. All right. This should be a little bit wind sheltered at the moment.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, we're just gonna go that way. Okay, and we're gonna have to give it another stick. Which means we're gonna have to pick up more sticks.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Alright, we're not doing awesome here. But we should not freeze at the moment. I mean, this may not have been a good decision, but and once we get by here, hopefully we should not be, assuming we can actually make it up there, we should not be that far from the rope climb. I thought this was getting pretty close to do end up needing to scramble down, but and if we can get up the rope, all right. We do have the emergency code, which may be a good thing. Okay, I'm just heating that up so we'll have it. I hope we do not need to put the emergency code with this bullshit, but we might. Because we should be able to, right smart, get to a cave if we get up the climb. The way things are going, I am half tempted to make a little push. And it may be stupid, but we test our limits. We test our limits. I kind of wish that I had chosen fire overcomes ambient temperature, honestly, when I was monkeying around in the settings. Alright. I don't think we're going to do ourselves any good hanging around here for the moment. We're just going to go back up here and push for it. Alright, and the visibility is too bad to tell if this is what we actually want. I'm thinking it's probably not. So yeah, I think maybe we actually go back to our semi-sheltered spot with the coal. This is so fucking stupid. But we're trying to do better here. Okay, we still have the warming bonus. We have an hour left on that. My thought with this was that if we could get it up to an hour, this would give us a little bit of warming bonus, but we will try not to go with the fire. I mean, that seems like a bad idea. It does not seem to like this spot. I mean, I've had it let me put it out on ice before.
Ow! Hot, hot, hot! Oh, oh.
Alright, asshole did go in the fire because asshole is like that.
Yeah, the plane! Come on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That hurts so much. Oh, whew. Shit! It's still burning.
Alright. We are warming up now that we burned ourselves. I guess the ambient air temperature is not as bad as it was. But yeah, that was far from ideal. That was far from ideal. That was really fucking stupid. Alright. While we've got the fire going, we do need some more water. I mean, I'm not sure this will pull our chestnuts out of the fire, ha ha ha. But we got this thing, and we should have time to heat up drink again, or make drink while we still got fire. Nice. Just very nice. And the wind shifted. We're not gonna leave our pot where it is, that's for sure. Alright, we do have the water purification tablets, but it is still claiming that it is cooking. Maybe the embers will get it. If not, we'll have some non-potable to carry. But yeah, if we get back up, hopefully we can not get like we were before, because yeah, if we manage to continue as straight as we can, well, that's not taking it. But yeah, at this point do we still have, is that still warm? No. Because fuck you, that's why. Basically. Yeah, if we, as far as I can discern with the visibility being what it is, well, that does appear to be a rope. We're going to do some unwise goading. We are going to do unwise goading. We are going to bandage that up. We are going to go ahead and climb for it. However badly. And of course there's no ledge along this one. Oh yeah, we are... there does appear to be a ledge. I think we need, even though we're cold, we need to go to the ledge for a minute. And we may be sorry if... I think we'll be okay up for the rest. I'm just being cautious. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is just real cool.
My fingers feel numb. Too cold to think.
Yeah, we don't actually have enough sticks at the moment, because of course we don't. I thought we had enough sticks. Well, we are gonna do the stupid here. We may or may not make it through, but we're gonna do the stupid. All right. I don't know if this is going to help us, but it couldn't hurt at this point. I was hoping to get our weight down enough to do the thing. All right. All right, we are going to do the thing. I am almost surprised that we did make it through that little try to recover some energy nap. Excuse me. But at least, from what I recall, the wildlife should not be active during a blizzard. We've made it to the ice cave, so we are kind of warming up a little bit. We are so gonna need some sticks and stuff. I mean, it's not going to be good, but for RP purposes at least, we're going inside a little bit more. All right, we have food, we have some liquid in us. We are warming up a little bit. That was dicey. And we are not very tired to sleep and cause we energy drinked it. We are still at hypothermia risk. That should hopefully go down somewhat. All right, we should. This is not great. But if we pass some time, that should give us a little bit of a warming bonus. And we can pass some time. And we are getting tired. That's about right. We're not quite ready to sleep yet, but we are regaining some warmth. Actually, too bad we can't lie in the bedroll and read. All right,
I'm gonna
good
need to rest
thing
soon.
I got a this old phone with the dodgy battery on to charge because it was getting very low. All right, wireless charging pad right here. What do we need? We need a little bit of everything. Okay, I don't think we need to break out the big calorie guns quite yet. We have our emotional support dog food and a couple of baked potatoes. We should be good. All right. And I think before we do anything dumb, well, if we get we don't have much in the way of sticks, but if we get a single stick or 2-stick fire going, we should be able to finish up that water. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I didn't want to use another of our emergency calls, but that should help us overall. We can get another leader done and get that safe, because, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I thought we could put that back on and get just the boiling time, but apparently not. All right, let's see. Did we? Yeah, we kind of screwed up. I thought that was just not right. But we're back on track. And as fast as we've been dehydrating, we'll be needing it. Plus the hot drink supply we've been needing to keep going. We can top up on a few more rose hips. That is one benefit, I guess. All right. And I think I will go ahead and knock things over while I'm trying to get my on the mend leg propped up a little bit. in real life. All right. It's been less than a month. It's still not up to 100%, but it is thankfully much, much better. Okay, I'm impatient. All right. And we are definitely going to need to get some sticks when it is actually safe to do so. And I'm just going to go ahead and pick it up or we'll forget it. Well, maybe I better be safe and eat another one of those. We can pick up some more. I mean, we haven't got a great shortage of stuff, but conserving our supplies a little bit. All right, I think our person would do well to just go ahead and sack out for basically as long as they'll stay down. All right. Oh yeah, it's not quite time for it to be light yet. But they can go another hour easy. Oh yeah. And I think overall, well, I think
I would drink almost anything about now.
Overall, one of our best bets is probably to pop outside and try to get a little bit of a stick if we can. I know there are wolves that hang around roughly around here. I mean, this is not sticks, obviously, but I think our person would benefit from having a warm drink before we try to do much else. And of course, it is the great visibility that you get a lot in Hush River Valley. I mean, it could be a lot worse at the moment. As we saw there yesterday. Oh yeah. We get sticks. That is actually worth it at the moment. But I think we probably do. We're going to have to pick up more sticks, obviously. But we'd do well to go ahead and make a little bit of a stick fire and get something warm. Maybe get the porridge, actually. Good for RP purposes.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
All right.
Perfect.
Put that away now. Oh yeah, we are going to need some more emergency sticks. Did we somehow already eat the porridge? I think we did. But that's okay. RP. $16. Yeah, that still needs a stick. Good thing we did get plenty. Yeah, we could go ahead and we should have time to make another rosehip tea to carry. It's not going to be hot, but we can make one. All right, we should be okay, and we have the warming bonus now. And we should get our anti-wildlife torch equipped. And let's hope that the thing is at the signal fire we are nearest. Well, the visibility is not as bad as it was, at least. I mean, it's not good. Yeah, we got limbs and stuff all over the place that we just not convenient when we needed them. All right. I have certainly been to this signal fire multiple times by now. It feels like it takes forever, but I'm trying to remember if there are any little side trips we should make on the way back, and there probably are. I'm not even going to divert on the way trying to get there. We're just going to try to head straight for the signal fire. And I swear, I had really better load up on the sticks because I want to make sure we have enough damn sticks in case we do urgently need a snow shelter in this region. I mean, it's a good idea anyway, but... Oh, yeah. That's the aggravating stuff. It gives you sticks. I think we're good on sticks for a little bit now. I hear ya, you old jerk. All right. And of course it is, it's not the worst visibility I've come down here in, but it is good enough visibility that you can't actually see where the signal fire is from a distance. But yeah, as far as I recall, you basically just follow this. And there are ptarmigans, obviously. We're not getting more sticks yet. They are safe from us at the moment. There's that. Did I somehow get fucking turned around? Or what? I think that may have happened. Because I'm... Yeah, that does not look like casually. Alright, I may indeed have to consult the thing. Because this is not... This is different cave. I'm going to have to consult the wiki map because the visibility is screwing me up. Yeah, I thought so. I think we are needing to go to the other signal fire this time. Because I thought that climb looked a lot like where it should be. And yeah. I guess we're going to get to try to get to the other one. Because I want that satchel. I'm just trying to remember the best way to actually get there. Looking at the map. 2. Oh my god, this is real fun. But if this is fine. This is fine. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. If we go down there, we are probably going to be glad that we are able to make a snow shelter now. All right, what I want to do if I get down there, I think, is go down. There should be a dead guy. And if I go past the dead guy and go over, there is should be another rope down. And we're going to need to do some complicated bullshit to get back up to a level that we want over on the other end. I think I have only had to go over there once. There is complicated bullshit to be had. Basically. There is plenty of complicated bullshit to be had. Alright, I'm going to go and double check that things are the way I thought, I think. Which, yeah, they kind of are. I'm pretty sure. We're just not having the signal fire. Oh, yeah. This is the bad stuff. This is the undesired outcome up here. This is definitely the undesired outcome. And we are just a little bit heavy with something. Sticks, probably some of it. Oh, yeah. We're going to make sure we keep at least 15 on us, though. All right. we should be able to take... We're not going to get those mushrooms because it'll fuck us up again. But we are gonna try to just go ahead, and we're gonna have to climb down here whether we want to or not. At least it's not all climbing up. We don't have coffee. It's great. All right. And we basically, as far as I can tell, want to keep going. And if we... I think it's over this way. There might be something for us. There is the other climb there. That is the other climb. That's not the potential something for us, but it is a climb. It's climb for us. Everyone loves that. All right. I am going to reassess what I am doing for a second here. Reassess my potential route. But yeah, my thought here is that this is some bullshit. But my thought here is that probably our best bet is to try to get down to river level down there. And basically end up winding up the river somewhat. I mean, it is difficult to tell with the levels and my memory and with the wiki map. But I think I have a tentative way to go. And I am actually wondering if we need to temporarily sacrifice some of our stick and be sure to pick up some more and do another little stick fire, get something warm to drink. Before we do that, and we can't even get coffee because we do not have. But
come on, little fire.
This is one way to do it.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, we might have been able to squeak by without doing that, but I decided not to. But yeah, worst case, I end up watching a gameplay video and coming back with this shit. But we are going to need to pick up some more sticks after we are down the climb. We're at least warmed up for the climb. And hopefully nobody will be waiting for us coming down. Because, yeah, that has happened in this region before. And that was some bullshit. If it had been on the way up, I'd have been glad for the ledge, but we are on the way down, so I guess we get to sightsee more in Hush River Valley than we had wanted to. All right. We're gonna need to pick up some sticks and stuff, and I'm gonna wiki map it a little bit. I think we should basically be able to try to go more or less straightforward and get where I'm hoping to end up. That may or may not work with the route I was thinking. Because okay, it is really hard to tell exactly which level is which with this shit. It really kind of is. But I think I should be able to wind to where I need to be. I think. I'm going to try going forward and get to the water there. I mean, we'll eventually figure it out. Eventually. And I'm not going to be grabbing that old man's beard right now because we are on the verge of heavy. Okay. I think this may not be where we want to end up, but it's where we deserve. I'm just making sure we do have enough for a snow shelter if we need it on us at any time. Okay. Okay, we are getting down to the water. That was my idea. It may not be a good one, but it is an idea. And I think I want to pause. Actually, I better give a little consult exactly where I want to try to get to. Okay, I know where we should be able to get to some shelter from here at least. I think. Oh, yeah. We should probably aim for that shelter if we can. And regroup. And I think we are going to have more climbing ahead of us than we want. So that's going to be fun. But I think I see where we may be able to get roughly where we want to go. I think. That involves a lot of scrambling around. But, okay. I'm not sure exactly which section we are at, but I have one way to find out. This is not a good place to survey, but which falls are we at?
I can't feel my feet.
Okay. Yeah, that was what I thought. And we want to get our torch re-equipped. And we want to go on up this way, I think. And then we kind of want to, where it is a reasonable place to turn, we are going to want to swing a little bit of a left, I think. Up another branch of water. And we should be able to get to a shelter cave.
If I don't warm up soon.
We got the other falls up here. But yeah, we should be able to find a cave. There is a limb there. That may be the cave. That may be some bullshit that's not a cave. It probably is. Oh yeah, that's some bullshit that's not a cave. That would be cave-like looking. Let's make sure. Yeah, we have what should be a bedroll here, and we have a stay on target.
This will come in handy.
Oh, nice. Okay. Does this not have an indoor counting area? That's going to warm us up. From what I could tell on the map, it might actually have some coal somewhere. But yeah, the best we're going to do is get a little bit of shelter here, I think. We're not going to get a warm-up inside this one. That's nice. That's just real nice, because we are stuck here without
Man, I could eat anything.
That's at 76. That's not better than what we've got. But yeah, that's not... We have one piece of coal and terrible weather. Is that coal? Maybe? Oh, hot damn. I know I saw what looked like the outline of at least two pieces. we are struggling a little bit, but we're here. I'm sure I saw the outlines of 2 lumps of it. Oh yeah, we got more. Because at this point, it at least makes us feel a little bit better. We can get a little bit of a fire going and get something warm in us. Alright, that's not what I planned to do, but it's what we deserve to do. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to put a little more fuel, but alright, we are obviously going to need to pick up some more sticks, but we're doing what we need to do at the moment. There may be some more coal in here to be had. I don't know. We really needed some water. I may go ahead and actually make another 500 because we were pretty much out and we're relying on the hot drinks a lot. hot drinks and porridge while we got a little bit left. All right. It's fine. It is. It's as fine as it's gonna get, at least. And I'm just leaving those on there for the moment. And it sounds like the weather may have settled down. It may not have. All right. We are tired and we are hungry, but we are struggling along here. We are struggling along, and we have some water. All right, we are topping ourselves up here. And there is still enough daylight. I'm gonna check the weather, I think. But I'm gonna take a look and try to figure out what to do from here. Okay, this is actually kind of the suck when I'm honestly not sure. We are so not going to do another rope climb tonight, but yeah, it looks like another rope climb is what we are going to have to do to get to roughly the kind of level where we are going to need to be. Actually, it ends up being another couple of rope climbs. Although it looks like we may be able to find a rifle on the way. But yeah, that may be a couple of rope climbs in our near future. I don't think we're lively enough to do that right now. But it is relatively where are we on? Oh yeah. All right, this is kind of suck. I think we're actually going to make an executive decision here. I managed to get slightly turned around with where out is. There's the opening. I think our best bet at the moment might be to try and go and get some other fuel that is not the emergency call. And I think our dude had better sleep it off a little bit. There should be a limb around here somewhere, I hope, without going too far. We are going to stick it up worst case here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You will, and you'll love it. Oh, yeah. We should be coming up before... Well, that is even better. That's a fur limb. But I'm going to go see what is up, down here. Up, down here. Yeah. I probably would do well to watch some kind of gameplay video to try to figure out.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's the climb. It looked like we were probably heading toward the climb. We are so not in a shape to do that right now. We do have the wood. We can chop it down. And we know where to find the climb. Crows mark the spot, pretty much. And that gives us a decent bit of leeway with fuel. And where are we on the sticks at the very moment? Okay. We are obviously overloaded anyway right now. I'm going to pick up more because we are going to be needing to burn them probably. All right. We can always pick up more later, thankfully. But yeah, the scrub brushes mark the spot here. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of cattail we can grab at. And yeah, of course right now the weather is looking not too bad when we're too tired to do the climb, the first climb. I would feel much better if we did have some coffee too, but so much for that. All right. I'm not going to go too crazy with it, but I do want to make sure that we have plenty of sticks. Because I think this person's best bet probably is just to get back into this cave with that firewood. And go back to wherever they had their campfire, because that was not a bad spot for it. It felt reasonably comfortable. We're trying not to use up all of our... Oh yeah. That's it. We're not ready for the fire yet because we don't need it.
Trees. I'm gonna eat a tree.
All right. That was a good find. We need the calories. Was that the best strategic decision? Maybe not, but I don't care. I'm not losing well fed if I can help it. All right, we're okay on fire for now. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, we got that. We should be okay on fire. We will drink a little bit. And I think pretty soon yeah, well, just remembering with the set phrase there. Saw recently some discussion on Reddit with things that you misconceptions you may have started out with playing, and yeah, it really didn't help. I also was in the camp of I didn't want to get them too far when they were too tired. It doesn't help when they're actually saying, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. Yeah, I was trying to put the damn thing right on the campfire. That's what happens when you can't see. Oh my god. What the hell am I even doing here? I'm not too with it. All right. I think that's not too far from the fire. But we are gonna... We still have a little bit of time. But yeah, I was afraid that if you went too far, you might risk actually passing out and freezing to death. Thankfully, that is not the case. Thankfully. All right. Take advantage of the remaining daylight to actually just do that. And the rate we've been going through them, probably out to craft whatever we found. All right. I think we're about as good as we're going to get here. And I'm going to only send them down for, well, they do have the, I don't know. I'll send them for 4. They're holding steady right now. This cave seems like it might be a good choice if you're avoiding cabin fever, because it does not have an indoor area that I can tell. Not so good if you want to warm up when you're in the cave. Okay, we are thirsty as anything.
I'm starving.
We are thirsty as anything. It is still night. We are going to try to get topped up here. Oh, that's fun. If we do start getting too cold, at least we do have wood now. That's all I can say. All right. We are apparently fully rested. It's not looking awesome. All right, let's see what we're doing here. All right. All right, we are struggling to actually find where we had the campfire. I mean, we don't have to use the same one. We don't. It just is satisfying. I mean, there is the opening, obviously. But where the fuck did we have our campfire? We are wasting torch time. Actually, I'm just gonna... Alright, we are on a wall. We are on a wall. I mean, it is hard to keep up and down straight with this black cave. I have that problem in these. Okay, that is up. Well, that is forward. There is the campfire.
Right on.
All right. That was not actually what I was going to do. But...
Oh, I'm starving.
I think you should be able to do that. Or does that not actually warm it up? Because I want to be able to choose which one I heat up. I don't guess it even matters that much. I seem to be doing that for the moment. That sucks. Because I thought you could drop it like a cup of tea and it would heat it up. I'll eat that cold and then I thought you could just drop it and reheat it too, but then I'll have my warm tea. And we're somewhat fed. All right. And we're not too bad over at the moment. Since we can apparently, well, or not. Oops. Sorry for the annoying noise. I mean, that's not going to do us much good right there, but... Okay. I am so not dropping that coal. Okay. We are just a little... Because of course we are. All right, that didn't quite take us. Well, we can indeed shed some sticks closer to. Once we figure out where the opening is. I did not want to go up without enough sticks to make a snow shelter if we absolutely have to. But we can probably find some more sticks. Probably. Well, I can come up with something else to get rid of. Probably. Probably. We're loot goblining just all over the place here. I mean, worst case, we do eat a little something else. I was hoarding it for later. But we can eat a little something else. I was also saving that because we can heat it up. But we can eat that and get out of the way, and the can. Oh, yeah. We have 2 cans we can get rid of, actually. We are just going to litter. We are starting out fresh enough that I'm mainly concerned about the second climb that we may have facing us. Oh yeah, there's more stuff up here with the dead guy, and we're going to be heavy. We're going to be so heavy, but there's a rifle. There is a dead guy with a rifle. All right. I mean, that's just...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. But... 38. We are fine. I mean, we're not fine, but we're fine. I mean, I could take it and try to cache it in that cave, but that would mean we're really not going to be doing another climb up. There is the other one. I mean, we're not going to be happy if we end up doing that, but I can think of a couple of things we could do that would get rid of, including getting rid of all their sticks. All right. Well, we could actually do one thing here. Because it occurred to me. How many sticks did we... We didn't pick up quite enough sticks again. So our person is having a hard time placing this. Okay, I saw it went green somewhere. All right.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, we are going to warm up a little bit. We are going to actually take a little nap. I thought we could do a campfire, but yeah. I mean, like right in the opening, but apparently not. Okay. This may be a terrible idea, but we're doing it. That still puts us about a kilo over. Okay, I thought we could actually yeah, we can dismantle. That'll give us some of our cloth back. And then we can actually...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
drop those sticks. That still leaves us 0.1 over somehow. All right. Is this a good decision? I don't know, but we're doing it. And we are gonna need to ledge it. I'm pretty sure. This is a long-ass climb. I think we will actually get a couple of these sticks. Well, I'm gonna do this. That is a good idea, lady. That really is. We are gonna make a fire, and we're gonna get something warm. And there is another piece of emergency wood there. Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
All right. We're as warm as we're gonna get. And we are somewhat refreshed. We're almost to the top. We're not great, but we're better. I mean, I thought that rifle was worth it. I really did. We have all the tools we need to get some more wood and shit up here. All right. And I am pretty soon probably going to have, well, I was going to say, I'm going to have to consult a map to find some shelter. But we got some right there. I mean, this may not be a good place to go whatsoever. But I mean, if nothing else, there are sticks and there are limbs. And they are hanging over something. Oh, yeah. We should be able to, I think after that climb, this is actually a good place to try to refresh ourselves a little bit at that cave. With a bit of lovely, lovely scavenged meat. I'm not planning on climbing back down anytime soon right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Our warming has expired. We've got a little bit of, well, we're going to get a feather. We could be in worse shape. We're going to set a fire basically on the deer.
One little fire. I can't feel my hands.
Of course. Well, at least she does get touchy about it instead of just whining, is all I can say.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
All right. Air person had probably better. I'm just going to heat up a cup of existing tea. And then we're going to do some...
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
yeah, we're going to do that. And we're going to get what miserable amount of meat we can off of here. I am not gonna drag the fat or the hide or anything around here. We still have almost 2 hours worth on there. So we are just gonna go ahead and rock cook our steaks while we're sort of warming up. But yeah, I'm not gonna carry stinky things. And we are going to drop this fat. I mean, we could try eating that for the energy and treat the food poisoning that we're probably going to get. Or whatever it is. I was seeing somebody suggesting that this, doing it right before bed, just make sure you take the antibiotics or have the tea. Which reminds me, I may actually try it. But we need to make some more tea.
Man, I could eat anything.
Well, have I got news for you? Good news. We're going to make some more reishi tea. All right, we have that for later. It's making us stink. We probably actually need some water. We usually do. Especially the amount of hot drinks we've been going through. But yeah, my plan is to try to get this person settled in the cave for the night and call it a night here. But we are just a little bit before doing that. I should maybe grab some more rose hips on the way too.
I think I need to lay down.
I think you probably do too, lady. But... okay. We have that. All right. We have 35 left on that. I will make another ½ liter of water while we can. All right. Because we will use it. I think we should have enough firewood to do us. And this will give us some more tea materials. The way we've been going through it. And let's make sure we can go find our stupid little cave again. I'm pretty sure it's over this way. Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm glad to find it. I'm glad to find it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just irritated at keeping needing to hole up in caves. Okay, actually, let's... Yeah, and that's not even a very good condition one. But, I mean, with the rifle. But I was not about to leave it, because this is the only one we have found. We have sticks. Which I may actually grab. Okay, this is... I don't think we're going to find much
Feels like
else
night is
in
coming.
here. But we do seem to be having a, counting as warming up at the moment. That is looking up. All right. We're going to call that pretty good. We can see the cave opening. We have our bedroll. And we should... All right. Okay, I'm trying to deal with things and actually look at this. We're not pressed at all at the moment. I am trying to decide if at the moment it is worth feeding this person that animal fat and treating the results. And I'm tempted to try it because, yeah, I have not actually done that on purpose. And I was seeing it suggested as maybe not too bad a strategy when things are not as good a supply as they could be earlier on, especially. We're gonna actually try this. And we're probably gonna get sick from that. Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna die. What a way to die. I just want to die.
We'll fix you up, lady. We'll try to, at least. Because you are pretty exhausted and you should be able to sleep long enough to sleep it off. I mean, that's not exactly how food poisoning works, but we'll go for it. I also saw people suggesting that basically save it up and eat a bunch of it. Yeah, we have 10 hours. I'm just going to, we'll do, make sure we do 4 at a time. I don't think it has to be all 10 at the same time. I'm just double checking on this. Oh, yeah. I don't think it will let us, but we're gonna try for it. See how much sleep we can get. Because our temperature so far seems to be stable. And we have a wake up before you freeze to death. Going. Yeah. That gave us a few bonus calories. The weather's not sounding the best right now. But our person should be ready for a new day pretty soon. Had a bit of resting up to do. We'll get some hydration in them. But yeah, this didn't go off too badly. But, well, I'll keep that in mind. We are going to basically do the thing until it is light again. And I'm going to leave them pretty much ready to start about their day. All right. It is light enough to go out now. They probably do need to have a little something. Not that anymore. Okay. And we are actually, I think, going to have problems with camera control again. But could have done better with the saving with that. But this should, at an hour like this, should save them again. Oh, yeah. I think we are gonna call this pretty good for this session. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I should be back tomorrow with Schedule 1. Actually, I've had that on. I was thinking of just coming back with The Long Dark again, but I did have that scheduled already. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Should be back about 11 p.m., 11:30 tomorrow evening, where it is almost 4 a.m. now. Central European time. It's on my schedule on my page. So I will see y'all later, and everyone have a good